Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I need to make sure he's...
Of course you do.
I should also get...
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
A Hal's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already, but I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for Well, I guess I should head out. I think I'll go see Shilonin. Yeah.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so...
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you want to check on the...
Let's...
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday!
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous. I slept I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor. I knew. All right.
This is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life! The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. Love isn't extremely... Now I finally understand what he... It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello!
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still... Hey, Io. It's me. I brought some steak for you. Nope. It's like...
Traveler, doesn't this situation...
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? And you should get some rest. Okay. Thank you so much, you two! You helped save Io! Could you share some of that medicine?
Of course.
You know, but the battle taught me it makes the things we love even... Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so...
Really? Thank you. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo. We're here. After you visit...
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things...
Totally. Bye.
When you think about it, our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and that's true. We'll just have to... Alright, time to go check on our...
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the— I was just teased.
Sounds like she really wanted that.
Yeah, it's—
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation. Well, anyway,
Wow, it's your ancient net.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom.
a light to guide us.
Amazing.
Of course, but once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing.
Well, success was never.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail.
Okay.
Your name was. We need to make sure that.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before.
So you're saying, well, when it comes
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically.
Last time, just leave it to me.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't.
If forging an ancient name, the Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures and—
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my
Barbecue.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had any.
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more— and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing— I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So— all set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh, yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take— Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of... Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Looks like the stable connection. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has... It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although there's...
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've all...
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escape, so...
Surrounding.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, once a soul...
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night King?
Yes. Some of these...
So, they've...
we can try. That's exactly what... He has a remark, but most of the...
So you're saying...
That's right. That has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should try to...
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Enough of that.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the King?
It's okay. Back then, I scouted the location and direct those with grappling, but people needed information. Thank you, but the battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, but the Night Kingdom...
Even though you're a...
I'm sorry.
I know. I get it.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time.
Is that...
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natland is...
This...
Looks like this...
Thank you. If I may...
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land, from now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve? Home? Here?
She's one of the...
Home.
We're sorry.
She's had her...
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom is...
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter!
absolute helpless. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic, but whenever...
That's amazing! Io can finally get it. Still, it's not like...
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What?
They don't want to go.
I know you. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will grudge, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering. Once all traces of...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. It's impossible for Conrians to although it wouldn't be the first.
Even in theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn.
One thing's for sure.
Well, anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth.
Hey,
don't apologize.
I guess you're right.
It's just another traveler. Before you set off, and then the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you. The day of the final battle is here. Time to go. You can do it, traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on—
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the—
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney. That.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the foot. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, this glory for Natlan! Our suffering will not for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom. The corrosion here is relative. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to—
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, I'm
the sacred pit still. You can go no further. But, while we're still here— True, come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
At the end of the earth.
True strength isn't gifted. Natlan's history, just like the pirate, I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will be long to— Actually, once the war is over, Veressa and I will— I'll leave you in—
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery—
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Go now. Go now and forge a new—
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy,
The name of Termfire, the Abyss. Oh, and
Although we desire, we would get over it.
that's the nicest.
In this place where streams and waves convert,
I love the hot springs. I want to go today. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends. So, after the battle—
yes!
May the skies forever be clear and—
War is a heavy burden. Long-awaited peace. It's taken a lot to get to this point.
A revelation came to the spirits.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you. I disagree.
Natlan is all— I live long. The dead draw in life and death. Yes. I'll wait for your—
Are you ready, traveler? All right. I'm sure you remember our final enemy has a— Since I'm more familiar with this place, all of Natlan is behind us. No one fight—
Malika already left, so you— Paimon still remembers her— Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. Always. You're not in this alone.
Something feels familiar. Try and stop me! Not bad. Yeah. Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engine!
Hey, sis. It's actually...
Out of all the...
If the past...
You're right. It's too bad we don't...
Your plan is almost... Oh, back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But...
You didn't fail.
Wait.
No. They never forgot their debt to you.
Sounds like I placed everything I wrote that... Oh well, but... I didn't have time for... You never took time for...
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made, in the end, the method you used. All right.
I believe in you for Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help. The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might be an opening.
Delves into destiny.
Lake Bear.
Water jet! Stay clear! Absorption test! And animal
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, well, we got to see each other. The square makes it... It pains me. Mualani will...
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Lali.
The path ahead is...
I'll take care of Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
Everlasting as the moon!
Let me scrub. Stay clear.
Transfixed! Witness!
So strong. How is the abyss protecting you?
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
That was amazing.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes, I was his the shamans of the
So you're him?
It was in unlike my righteous. I was the most ideal. That is what the glory of Conry. I have my Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
But don't worry.
You will become the hero.
Go now. This time.
Hey, traveler. It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. All those years of worrying. But anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, I would say go now.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
A prelude to Natlan's future!
You are loyal to the wrong master.
There is no escape for any of you! Flame! Time to ignite!
The inevitable!
Scorch and burn! A new dawn rises! Time to ignite!
All mine. Seize, devour.
Watch out, traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I I was fated. We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose... And in the end... And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire! The lifeblood of our nation!
Their voices. I hear them.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future! With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But the fear of darkness has been
servant of the King, kneel before.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
Accursed
heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles. Try and stop me!
No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home, surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy!
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
To get back, do we pray?
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Woohoo!
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corrupt. Oh, and that.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! I'm a new.
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the... Welcome back.
We should record it. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Trap.
The Lord of the Night was.
The most. You came up with a rescue plan? Well,
I don't... If something like that couldn't have said it better...
Bravery aside, I try.
In the ley lines, I encountered many...
Wait, really? Who did you...
I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I have to thank each and every one of... Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy.
So, you...
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy.
To think that you heard them, though. Hey, what's embarrassing being your friend?
Things are looking lively over here. The preparations...
Celebrations?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, it's an exceedingly...
We haven't held one of those.
Let's head to the center of the stadium.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the Wait, camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
Let's go. Today, many fought for her ancient... From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the...
Yeah!
Go on. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings,
we bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, may your flame forever...
with us by your side, time to embark on your parade of blessing.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind in...
Wow, look at all...
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it. Thank you. Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one?
Sorry, all the...
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for...
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by... All right,
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Usually.
Oh, but,
Oh!
That was...
That's the final element of your ancient...
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini!
Look over here. Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa. What do you think, Traveler? Should we... All right, Paimon!
Hey, not bad!
Let's hear it for our hero.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one! You deserve it, of course. Consider...
Traveler, Paimon, final.
See, body!
Never mind. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep. Anyway, that's...
What? Didn't you defeat the...
No. That's why I came to find... Where is Mawika?
She said she was going to restore the night.
Easy. The Lord of the Night is weak right now.
True. If the Lord of the Night could...
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better. Point being, this matter is far more Mawika has accepted her death, remember? She must think the outcome of her death the moment Mawika used. That means Mawika doesn't have to...
Then, let's get going.
The Lord of the Night. According to the Lord of the Night.
Right. She belongs... Wait. Do you...
It's very likely.
Alright, then let's...
It's not easy to get...
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter, we've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear. We have no need.
So...
Yes. My plan 500 years ago, a chance to see all
I respect you. The flames of your...
I've thought about that. Future Pyro...
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power...
Because I want... The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would... And so... there will be no war. A new future deserves a...
Very noble indeed. But what does... In my eyes, yes. The situation is urgent.
That is where we differ. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing. After all, the people look to their leader for that reason. I must...
But what about you, Mawika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
There is nothing more important than protecting the...
I shall accept Mawika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death. Thus concludes the Lord of the Night. What are you waiting?
There is another.
Another?
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Wait.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed.
Mawika, I understand, but like you created, but...
Your people?
That's right.
But how? Besides, you...
Do you still remember the void? It came as a result, after encounter, the lives of my...
And you...
Yes.
He expressed that the captain envisioned...
After all, then, bear witness to the people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. But most of us were... If I sacrifice my life, left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great rule, your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. Forsake one of your rule.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endless. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number.
So, over the past.
Without but I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, well fought.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies, but at that unique one.
Did he try the same?
Yes. He fought to say we met, not I too, in the eyes of the.
Thank you for.
See, Lolly, how many years? But now.
You don't need to.
Heavy. Farewell.
Looks like she returned to the.
So, he fought to the end for all those.
He took on a burden. He was right. But for now. To my sister Hine. I know all that remains after countless the pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now, with the restoration of the night, I'm sure many exciting and although our battles, when a new you returns the land we love, I will forever, and when the and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell.
Something's hiding behind that stitch! Aw, it's a baby ectomisaur! So cute! Although... Traveler! How long was Paimon out? Paimon locked eyes with that baby ectomi. Any idea? Traveler? Look! It's that baby ectomisaur! Seems like it wants us to follow it. Paimon's adventurous side says we have...
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the Layla. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is represented, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy. Our hero's here. Is there something you want? The forces of if the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important... The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Ancient Moon's remnants. The Doctor, a mysterious power? The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret... Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history. Not the people there can use Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power? The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that. Of course, that won't happen for as we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes the first is an outlander, a warrior of great strength. More importantly,
Yeah, she's... Hey, just let him finish.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
the second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body. His goal was to give them a home. And the third hero is none other. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also, with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, under her guidance, suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered to Hermione in the beginning until someone, only then. Anyway, the Traveler and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? I loved it! This is the best... Yeah, and to Hermione...
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon... Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon!
Wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Oh, Tumini and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you.
Oh, hey! Just so you know...
That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol. Yeah. The Collective of Plenty is holding.
Oh!
I'm good. But more pertinently.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no! Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright?
Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes. That'll free me up to check.
Sure thing! Just... What's this? Was there always a cave here? We should go take a look. Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away! Oh, yes, our reputation in Natlan is more fearsome than we thought. You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Paimon bet. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from? What do you mean? What hibernation chain? Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat? So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop? Whoa! Yeah, these look identical. So if one of them's yours, knew it! Huh, the keys to a spaceship. But anyway, now we know where the simplest explanation is if that's true. It means, yeah. Should we keep
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today.
Oh, hey, Eon-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we were actually.
I came here to let you know that you.
Wait, canceled?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Huh?
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first. It's like they're.
One little based on everything we've.
No clue. Our defenses are holding strong. Oh, want to come with me? Great. Then. Malika!
Oh?
How are things look?
Also, their numbers are. That's what I'd like to know as well.
Could it be?
Oh, see?
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going?
Well, even if.
Yep.
We compared to the troop. However, the tribes are organizing their defenses as we. Oh?
Yep.
I see. If you don't mind me asking.
Safe to say, ever since Paimon met
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, yeah, that may be.
They certainly are. Although just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Well, that's a relief. When you first mention your sibling, our reports say that the Abyss. If you don't plan on staying here with me,
I'll join you. Right now, the collect.
Many thanks. And don't worry, you're still. If we manage to find your brother, you wouldn't mind if I gave him a good punch.
It's Eulalie!
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Malika told us to come here.
I heard we're being...
So, that's...
They call them...
Hey, she's saying your brother has...
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order?
I only said that. Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've...
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud.
Shadows of Fate.
Don't break my glasses!
I should sleep on it.
Show no mercy!
Please, our space!
Overruled. Let me scribe. Get to work. Phew, much better. That's more. Ooh, if experience says that why don't we press our.
Hey, was there a battle here just now?
The battle against the. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold. Fulfill our pact. Delve into destiny.
Forward! Crush them!
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my bones. Find a way to destroy it! My everlasting flame! If this order's resistance is faltering, now's our chance! Warriors, attack! After them!
This shall not be my fate.
Get to work. Yeah. Yeah. He's lolling. He's papa. Get him. Yeah. Fulfill our pact. You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the masters of the Night Wind.
All who resist the abasement pay the price!
Yeah. You two, time to end them!
Scorch and burn! Yeah! Rises!
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Animotech 6308. Absorption tap. Animotech 6.
Time to ignite!
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Yeah! Show no mercy!
The world will...
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
Huh! The Abyss Order's all bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal. Well, what?
With the stronghold cleared, maybe it's just me, but this time was.
Huh?
I'm not convinced.
Don't. So you're saying there's.
I'm saying we. Paimon had a hunt, but you're right.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating.
Go ahead, you two. And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time. Oh, we've scoured the entire air. Are we supposed to? Seems.
Oh, thank goodness. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I.
Yeah, where are they?
Huh? They're almost here. This really isn't the
We're not.
But how? Ugh, there's no time.
What's wrong with that girl? Oh no! Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now. Great!
Savior?
Shadows of Fate!
Absorption test! Animal technique!
Laid bare.
Decided by destiny!
Oh.
You done? You just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands?
Well,
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her around. So, what was the deal with those?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time.
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, but more important.
It's nothing serious.
Good idea. We'll take you.
Phew, thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah.
A small village. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the Savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the Savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the Savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her. Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The Savior was described as a young man.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really? Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Who? Who is it? You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see him?
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched. See? What's wrong, Deirdis?
Oh, how should I put it? The Traveler looks, and it's not every. So I'm just a little over.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said any. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until. If you may.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine.
All right then. Well, take. What a mysterious girl. But hey, anyway, this is probably.
Oh, you're back!
Nothing
So I take it that the wars... That's okay. The Abyss Order hasn't... In a word?
Huh.
I was wondering, Traveler. They've been working a pretty demanding schedule.
Oh, but you're a great hero.
Great.
Oh, check it out! The graffiti on the wall is glowing!
Wow! To my... You do?
Thank you for
It's all good. Nothing that would indicate there were even moments out of an abundance, but they didn't sense...
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, besides, is Su...
Huh.
Huh?
Hey, come on!
It's not the same thing at all! How can I not?
No one's here to...
I'm sorry.
Let Paimon guess. What?
No. But I...
Ugh, again with the shit.
Obviously, I never expect... Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Not at all.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Ian-san.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Paimon wants to...
Traveler? You're back already? No one thought to wait.
In fairness...
I'll have... What I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss.
Yeah, that's right.
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with...
Oh... So even so... No wonder...
Ian-san, if that's the Council in war...
Sure, but the fight... Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean... It could also...
Alright, we get it!
Hey, I was just... Anyway...
What?
Hey, I'm not that old!
Care to elaborate on what happened?
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that...
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct, but that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, that really makes me question whose side this... Sorry if that comes across...
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just...
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady, at the very least...
Sounds sensible.
Traveler, we still need some time to...
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Ian-san was right? Maybe she never...
hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then he would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, and it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you...
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my...
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That it... Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now, too. Go on, then. You can join us for dinner.
Whew. I am so full.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deirdith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real? But my grandma would tell me, think of all the people in our village who spend their entire... And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured my world. For really, the village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior, but I could never...
Yeah!
So, I'm going to make my... Maybe then, I'll finally get... Who knows? Maybe...
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could...
I need to find the Savior, and that's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? That's pretty...
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after... Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
Can you see them now?
Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Don't be scared. Absorption test. Animal testing. Overruled. Shadows of fate. Enhanced animal module.
Witness my transfixed.
Fate is upon me. Let me scry. The night is cold. Cold.
Huh? Wow, that was fast. You doing all... Deirdre? Hey, it's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You...
I was just... the image...
Alright. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Traveler? Alright. Deirdre will be... Huh? Deirdre? Why are you going in alone?
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky, wild beast, endless pain, and the birth of a savior.
You're awake! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite I thought of... But it didn't seem...
Oh,
What? Don't be so... I have more...
Self-control? You go ahead.
Aww.
Well, Deirdre.
Yeah, 3 days will definitely...
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
That's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes...
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
But it doesn't look like they're marching to war.
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right! I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. Well, might as... Woohoo! Oh.
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around...
So... Paimon's get... We gotta go! Bye for...
See ya, and please...
into quite a...
The front line...
Huh? But...
No, relax.
Feels like you could have phrased that...
No. So at first, I was also... But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time. One person. They wielded an unknown power. I'm only recounting and assuming they're a new...
You don't need... Honestly, with the Abyss or...
Daneslip!
Wonder if we're allowed in here. The Tommy store from... Then, let's go introduce ourselves.
Were you waiting for me?
It's been a while, Dane. And, yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours.
It is my honor. Thank you for breaking...
Oh, no need to thank me. I hunt the...
Please don't mind it.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. Anyway, since...
Sure thing. You probably... Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little...
Janssen, yes? I will remember the name. But I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me.
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example?
Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war with the Natlanese, the odds are
We thought so too.
I've been on the case for yet still, I am none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking...
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to if we use this up, they'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That's right. Yeah.
Paimon gets it.
Right.
Wow. Okay.
What about you?
Well...
So he's here...
Oh, and she kept saying she also said you...
Hold on.
Yeah, that's right.
The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place?
Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing...
Well, when he was first, the Vinster King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming the might that he would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if, with him there, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title given. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is... As for the girl I suspect that would explain...
Still...
If she can't...
Sure.
I will consider... No, we can't.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discuss? Morning! What are you guys?
You're here. We just got word after they're from the location.
Cinder City? And with any luck, maybe...
Yep, our arm...
I beg to differ. You have the
I've already
Very...
You're gonna go on your...
It's all right.
Huh?
I admire his... And even if they... Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say so. Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually...
We could do with some more fortune.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
All these years. Which reminds, but if you run into any...
It's been so... And if you get to meet your...
You won't get another chance. You won't get another chance. Get another chance.
Not now. Sorry.
No mercy.
Hurry, wait. Stay clear.
Delve into destiny. Written in the stars.
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the Yansan. No one's backing down.
Even the construction of their headquarters and the tactics they were using. I suspect they never intended to survive this battle in the first place. Suits me.
I hear children sing.
Grace be upon you. Hear ye the words of joy. The truth shall endure.
Cheap tricks.
My guiding star. Absorption test. Stay clear.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Let me scribe.
Know my wrath.
My vision is clouded. And then it's cold. Animal technique, 3 away.
present. To flee is futile. To resist is
Laid bare. Witness mine. Transfix me.
Let me see. The night is cold. Sorry, it's waiting for me. Stay clear.
Absorption test. My guiding stars. Decided by destiny.
Still no trace of your brother. So, who's calling the shots here?
Twilight Sword.
It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So where's the Traveler's brother then?
So, this is a hunt to you, but today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Your riddles tire me. I'd like to
Then allow me to be and I do not merely mean this battle. No. For today, the Abyss... Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience. And then...
What? Wait. Does... Oh no!
And all of my comrades...
What a load of... Your falsehoods are riddled...
Right! Plus...
I have one...
Oh, you. Think back on the...
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of The Abyss Order retreated when we attacked their stronghold with Eon. No. I couldn't see the monsters that Deirdre could see, and she couldn't see the one. According to a guard stationed near the Masters of the Nightwind, many members of the Abyss Order were seen. Wait. According to a guard.
Whatever may be going through your mind, the notion that Conria has been... There is only one... Obstinate fools!
Give in to the embrace of the Abyss, and be baptized!
The night is cold. Animal touch. Hurry away! Whoa! Ah! Let me score.
Do you still not understand? You battle insane! My body is failing. I will not bring shame to the name of the Abyss!
That should be all of them, right? So, are you still thinking about what that guy...
I understand. I have said my piece. I will stay here and do some post-battle clean. I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. The curse of immortality has struck you too, then.
500, don't forget, but I taught. Be that as it may.
Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you.
Have you... All right, I believe you. What? Not of...
I never thought you'd side with the... You could have easily blamed the...
Indeed, yes. We knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret, and besides...
I suppose you have changed. Had you been so... All my good deeds were... And as much as it pains me to bring up... There's little point in discussing. You wore a mask of... What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look, but... Even if without my history, I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So
no wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed so.
You seem to remember much.
I'm not interested.
Is that so?
The Loom of Fate. What have you done?
The homeland hasn't yet. Think of ley lines, the Loom of... And so...
So the Loom of Fate...
Indeed. What a shame.
So that's where I'm...
Precisely. For you possess a ring. Of course, we had to obtain...
So this was your... So be it. You're gambling.
Perhaps.
Enough about your... In that case, prepare to be slain and...
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
Deirdre, are you okay? Did something happen? Huh?
We're not No. Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to... In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait, we can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I'll carry on looking for him. Although... I've already found my savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. It's just... too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, so... is there anything you can... That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're all... Huh?
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. I knew only the ending. I've always been... When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, But then this girl, the irony was that even as she I was stunned. And I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed we'd been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you. I was faced with... I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was an equal... I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my day. So I steeled myself against the... But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your purse. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing. But there was no time to think. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. So, my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth? Not yet. But I've taken a very I'd always thought that Teyvat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared. So, I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some... Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out... Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago. Superimposing it over... That superimposition is what allowed... After that, with those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm, what I now hold, this is the product. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, it was only after I had served as their prince for many... But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only more importantly, if I wish to speak... Huh?
I don't know why, but the way you're talking just doesn't sound like you at all. Ether, this whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us?
All along, it's only ever been about us. Goodbye, Lumine. We will begin anew at the end of your journey.
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you! The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dane's lifts, of course. What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking dear... Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more glum.
I think I got the gist of what happened.
Huh? You met your brother? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can...
What your brother accomplished? But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night during the war with the Abyss. Mawika believed so. The Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with... She saw your brother preserve and... With that in mind, however...
An additional?
No idea.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Eon-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but...
Traveler? And just like that, we're in Snezhnaya! Feels like we only just left Notcry. Remember back in Nasha Town? How all our friends came to see us up?
Travel as it happened.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, when I think back, I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll—
Kale.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale?
No!
Master Tainari's the...
Wait,
Oh, you mean that guy who sounds like you've been getting...
what's going on? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway...
Hey.
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
Lord Kave Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's...
I was thinking that...
Are you suggesting...
Well, since we... Also, about that, let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to... Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person? Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale. What brings you to the city, Kale?
No, this is all wrong! This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into...
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the eremite life a try.
It's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended...
They say that the fool... Siraj.
Tainari. And now you're trying to...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood, Karina.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda... What is it?
No, Master! It's me! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on and you're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher! Just yesterday we agreed to...
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is...
No. Master!
What is it?
Huh?
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before. When you're tired, lay down. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can. That dream. And just to be on. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
What a strange situation. Imagine waking up. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going. Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru's...
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent.
The entire population...
Not just Sumeru City. Basically,
Holy smoke!
yes, it's quite an... They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts. The Dendro Archons after our meeting. Oh, the official reason they've given is...
The Dendro Archon, she also said she'd...
Tainari? Kale? You got him in?
One moment. I'll be... As a forest watcher, I've been tasked... This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Those items?
I bet you thought you'd get away with it.
We should go help the...
I'm so glad that you will...
Don't worry. We may not know Goodbye!
Will do.
Whew. Paimon's not sure how... Let's head to the sanctuary...
Who goes... Are you blind? It's the Traveler and...
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little... The Dendro are...
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Traveler, Paimon.
Aha!
Oh, it's good to see. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exact?
At this stage, we can't be...
I take it that
Yeah. Apparently...
That's right.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Ermin...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more...
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub, but something has information is bottlenecking it.
In short, the souls of the in the long run.
I have come this far.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly.
But it is an almost... And
the Dendro Archon's power are rich. On top of that, and despite all of this, She is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the... At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I sent some people to investigate. But if...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now? Then it's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul...
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Mach...
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as the...
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul still deteriorating...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise job.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to... We need to speed things up here, too. We don't...
No, sir. You have my word.
They say that but we appear to...
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's elemental energy. Is this similar to the... Correct. Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing. Before we think...
Paimon's already getting lost. Master Tighnari.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis. Sages.
Tighnari, have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former.
Sino.
He went out into the...
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at...
Would someone mind introducing?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil us. These gentlemen and I are the six. We have Sage, Rataoist Sage.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you.
You're young.
Once we're on the other...
Of course!
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nos.
Well, firstly, that being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore,
we have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be... Wait, is that...
I heard that while in this, Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety...
Are you saying we should consider a scenario?
I'm merely pointing out...
You have a valid point. But until...
Kale, I understand that you would...
Of course!
If there are no signs of external damage...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete...
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't...
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura... By the time we arrived...
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from
Master.
I know.
Sir Cyrus said...
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can...
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of your...
The gases will be... Snezhinaya's... But whenever... Yeah... Just think. With all that experience under our... Sure thing!
What about me?
Whoa! Columbina? You kinda snuck... Don't look at Paimon! Oh, so it...
All your friends, I invited Sam. She had some...
She hasn't changed a bit.
If they're heading to... Also, our time work...
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning... All right, we'll do our best to keep...
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go... As long as you don't make... Go on. Today...
It's definitely... similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Sentinaya now. What's wrong? Come on, let's go! There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Wah! Paimon got a mouthful of snow! Ooh, it's so cold! Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm! Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes! Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away. Let's see how your kid. Come on, quick! Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. Ooh, it's still so. Yeah. It's everything feels heavy. Oh, no need. Yep.
this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast! Paimon! Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. Is this an answer from this world? Here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to... I am... To this end, I must... Huh? Why is my body like this? Apologies. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. Nevertheless, serving humanity in accordance with my preset programming Will you accept me, Transcender? I understand your position. Before I was activated, if you agree to accept me, to answer your question, yes. You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, very well. I will remember this. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the fall. I can sense my power. The key right now. You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off. That would not be an efficient approach. You can use this to clear the...
I'll keep this close.
construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Kresnik Crystal located. Please come. The recent Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and can't. That said, Yes. But for now. Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. Real-time environmental data suggests that the...
Paimon! Who are you?
Don't worry. You must be the Traveler. Newcomers to Snezhnaya. You two must be very...
Your eyes.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. We will meet again.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. Against the odds, your companion is safe.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
okay. Take it easy.
Wait. Where did the jester go? Yep. The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero.
The jester must...
He had no intention.
Hey! What the... Who is that? It looks like...
Snezhnaya was once the
Oh!
Goodwill did...
Anyway, when he first Paimon came, it was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui...
Wait, you've seriously never heard...
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not...
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged Paimon. New plan. Let's get out of... The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
We were really psyched up for this.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. If, however, we continue... Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that we can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnaya. There is a small town up ahead, which would be...
Paimon thinks Goggles... Oh, come on.
Affirmative. Otherwise, I... Please confirm when you are ready to depart. Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error Brace for impact, friends! Prepare... How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain...
Yeah!
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I must... Agreed. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to...
Your data had better rewrite this...
I can assure you, it certainly is. It seems our ill-fated train ride. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a...
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed. Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back,
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
in part. But the bigger... Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Even if they used all the so, the veg...
Bitter cold.
Pretty much. When your trouble is...
Can you please explain to me why the price... You only come here twice a month.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate!
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next—
You! All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words. We all know how cold it is.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this...
Oh, still, you must understand, our top priority must be as our Fatui
That's right.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. What we can do is open the lower combustion. I can't guarantee...
Fine.
So, this is...
You were looking for an inn, right? For your,
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something.
I have a small place in Stratomoros. I don't stay there very often, though. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure?
All right, then. All geared up.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon...
Good to meet you. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep still, you should keep an eye...
Don't say that!
They aren't in town right now. I do a lot of hunting. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't... What? Your own train? Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that, but to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act.
Huh?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway. Shishkin.
Who?
Huh? You're coming...
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a dog!
He likes to think he's a... Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely First, we need to find a way. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a What are you eating?
Good doggy.
A fellow dog.
Yep.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do. Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on. We'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the Crystal. Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty. Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal. But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Let's grit our teeth.
Maybe for everyone else. I just had a question for you. All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, would you be able to...
Me?
This is only... I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How?
We trusted you to have our back.
Hey. This isn't who I am. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. You know as well. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way. I'll make a batch purchase.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake. But the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir.
This wasn't your first. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time the mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math.
Counting carriages. What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, I'm a hunter.
Well,
Yeah, something fell off.
Thank you for your assistance. Shishkin was quite... Even without the compelling... Alosha.
We can go find some...
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. They hide in plain sight. They aren't a violent...
All I know is, as for me, I just couldn't stand... Of course, no one really...
I see. I will report this incident. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on...
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal, too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Clean the ashes out of your stove.
Now, how often?
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. Sit down.
Please, don't get up.
Right under the best. Well, grandson.
Very much.
Good.
You don't need to save any.
Oh, I do.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer thing. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong. Now that it's an abandoned village, I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, the town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, that said, I kind of it's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So, come on. Let's get...
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine.
Her complexion's looking much better.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit...
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch, so... You said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough. Don't know. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months. But
extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very—
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to— But even though opposition has been growing, he's the chair of the Snezhnograd—
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act, but that doesn't mean they don't— Then there's the Fatui— It's just that the regular folk don't— The Rokad, of course, an organized— But so far, they've been doing their— Like us, don't—
That's because we're adventurers.
Sounds like we're going— So.
I want her ultimate goal.
Wait, so.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more—
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. Yeah, so you've heard of it. Oh, it also absorbs everything around it into its body. So it's— Luckily, as it grew, I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her— Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. Fair. Well, the Fatui— Once it's open—
Whoa!
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. As far as I know, having a train makes— I know a good doctor in the city—
Oh, thank—
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't... Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, all the track switching is automated. We'll leave you to examine the train's
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then.
Our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over.
Affirmative.
What's this?
Engine, green diagnostics
Neat! Huh.
I've lived in
Strictly speaking, all configurations are complete.
Away we go! Nope. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Just our luck.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind... I've only seen it a few times before, and the few who do make it back...
Huh? Then, oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great!
Hold it together. Come on.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work. Guess we'd better find a way over. This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Hello. I am glad...
For now, at least.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm. The darkest space in the shell. Where even the Most High is... Time and space hold no meaning. We must leave this place before...
Sounds like you have a...
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... It appears that key data is currently I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse. It may well be one of my core activation code. Now go. Arm yourself.
Is this?
In the shadow. Let's go. When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Recharge.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the... Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a...
Press the advantage!
Need a refill.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Change of tactics. Charge!
Where's the hour? Can't take much more.
Back in business.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Defenses have been breached! Time! Where's the back? Oh.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend use if you detach the
Gotta recharge. Switch mode. Gotta recharge. Back in business. Time to catch my breath. Reload. Reload.
sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease. Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Demolition
Grab
time!
the advantage! Can't take much more! Where's the...
Time to catch my breath. Need a refill. Frag out!
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Charge! Reload!
find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Need a refill. Frag out. Come on, we're almost there. Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back.
The exit is...
You mean this weird...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. Lucky we made it out.
Ah, so you...
Yeah, he came up a whole...
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time fire as Aloysius, the Shadow... Now, if please take a moment...
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Yes, of course.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs... According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are. Might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead. Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would...
In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny. Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Pure waters have melted.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible! whether...
I've found it pretty... I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. Yeah. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty.
Yep. No way. Got it. Fine. Don't worry.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few this way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which the adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super...
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny, another place of interest. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
That kid. Is he taking strange?
Hey, friend. Yes, you wanna get rich?
The strongest...
Fine.
Show me what you've got.
Delve into death.
What the? Gotta.
The pure water. Melted snow are optimum for hydromancy. This guy. Fate is called as such for it. One need not scry to know today's weather will be good. Add Astro.
We meet at last, meddler.
Overruled. Having fun? Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Let me scrub.
Let my magic begin.
How can you consider? Delve into destiny.
Did I scare you?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Having fun?
Blaze
Everlasting as the moon.
Overruled. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Stay clear. Animal hypostasis and... I'm going in.
We meet at last,
Let me
meddler.
scrub. Let's light it up. Animal test 6308. Stay clear.
Laser bear.
Having fun? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Enjoy.
How can you consider me? Shadows of fate.
Savor the show in peace.
Absorption test. Stay clear. Take cover. Let me scrub.
Witness my magic begin.
Overruled. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
treasure is pretty exhilarating.
okay? Probably doesn't Whoops! Sorry! No.
You there! You dare disrespect our elder? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Some introductions, and this is our Iktomi.
Whoa!
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo. Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors. But one thing...
What sort of
if it's all right with you, I'll take you to... Very well. You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is. Don't worry, it's just...
Whoa, what was that just now?
One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphanies and revelations. The chief is just over there. Please, wait here while I have a word.
Well, the Masters of the Night Wind are definitely...
All right, I've told the chief why we're here.
So, you two are the appointed ones. I am Chief Biram. Welcome. And...
So tall.
Unusually so.
Oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted without thinking.
Yeah. Throughout our history, only men...
Really?
Allow me to explain. Not just our own, it is a tradition we have... However, and these scrolls, when the Iktomasaur Elder senses a major change in the ley lines.
Whoa.
Elder Tlapo.
Okay, but...
As a matter of fact, that does not surprise me at all.
How come?
In the 200 years that Elder Tlapo has held this position, none of the appointed ones...
Does that mean 200?
No.
Man, this tribe gets more mysterious by the second.
Yes, well, the notion that we have to rely on esoteric things like gift.
Huh.
But I have dedicated...
Wow, that's...
Only a small... By the time the next...
So...
While I haven't got it precisely, it's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of valid... I can explain... This garb is...
Oh...
Please, follow me. Do you see this? Today's test...
That's it?
But then, we will be no closer. Good.